Morning light through the tavern door, soft glow dancing on the wooden floor. Fire's low but the embers shine. Another day, another quest to find. There's a frog with a heart so bright, big green grin in the morning light. Controller ready, coffee brewed, backlog waiting in a cheerful queue. Lands to fantasy, we wander far so casually. No rush, no stress, just take a seat. There's magic here in every beat. Oh, welcome to Rogue's Rest, where cozy meets the quest. Grab a chair, stay a while. Frog mascot with the biggest smile. Good times. Scroll of games from years gone by, hidden gems we still must try. From epic fights to farming days, we laugh our way through pixel haze. Safe and chill, a comfy space, friendly faces, steady pace. No grind alone, no lonely run. We level up together one by one. Retro nights to brand new lands, adventures waiting close at hand. The hearth is warm, the chat is bright. We'll game until the stars ignite. Oh, welcome to Rogue's Rest, where cozy meets the quest. Grab a chair, stay a while. Frog mascot with the biggest smile. Backlog stacked to the sky, but we'll get there by and by. Come join the tavern vibe. Good games, good hearts, good times. Lanterns glow, the morning grows. Every hero needs a home. If you're searching for a place, you just found your safe space. Welcome to Rogue's Rest. Yeah, this is where we quest. Cozy tavern energy, level up in harmony. Backlog high, spirits higher. Gather round the pixel fire. Come join, don't roam alone. Rogue's Rest feels like home. Oh.
Thank you. I hit the dang button and it didn't unmute me. Hi, welcome back to the Flutterers. What I was saying was, isn't existential dread fun? Isn't the brain fun? It just randomly, you're having a great day and your brain's just like, hey, let me play a reel of embarrassing moments, regrets, existential dread, and a myriad of other not great things to think about all at once. It just feels like you need it. Brains are jerks. Brains are jerks. What did we do this guy? I don't even remember. Fury, armor speed. We need to do one more of these. I think we did one of these. Ow. We got so lucky right there. That would have killed us. Oh, it gave us totally different items. No. Okay. I got you, Sublit. Yep. Stupid brain. Yeah. 200 health, 17 vampirism, 12 chaos, 70 vampirism per mantle. Dang. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't even remember the item we got before. Something for him, wasn't it? Yeah. Bummer. Mantles. How many mantles do we have? One. It's not really worth picking up. 1 second here, guys. I'm tempted to grab this. 120 armor, and it's going to give another 30. Actually, give another 60. And 32 initiative. We have crazy high initiative already. What are we going to lose? 8% crit chance and 10 thorns. That's it. Yeah. We don't really care about the crit chance, actually. But is that enough to... We could get 128. We could also try and fit it in... Like, I could just move this over here and we could just plug this in. Well, it disappears after 5. That's lame. Thorns and Chaos. Nah. Are we just gonna grab this and cash it? Easy. Okay, so all we really need to do then is this. Boom. $1,570 armor. Huge. Huge. I need this bomb. I'm better off with the bot. Very best to get to work earlier on Monday. No, it was fine, Splitter. It was fun. If anything, you made us wait less time than I cost us by being a dingus. I was chuckling about the stupid thunder or the needle storm for like 3 hours after the stream yesterday. Shaking my head at myself. Needle storm on Riven was wild. I can't believe I did that. Like, I switched to well before we started, and then for some reason I switched back and forgot that I switched back. The first time I used Needle Storm, I just completely forgot that was a terrible choice on that boss. But the second time it was complete accident. Not my greatest of moments. You almost hit me again. You were distracted, that's not my fault. Need to know who stands where. No, you need to know who you won't be able to save. It's none of your business. Act as though you're afraid to lose the group. Like I said, none of your business. So are you in the denial stage? Okay. You cast 3 supers on Riven during our actual completion. Really? 3 supers? Holy crap. Plus 2 fully charged still hunt shots. I'm so excited to get and start messing around on Hunter. I have a feeling I'm not going to enjoy it as much as I think I am, but you never know. You never know. We go for a stat increase or an item. And we're going to get a deity item, which I don't think we're going to bother to take, because that's going to eat up our mana. Want a solar build that blows everything up with exploding knives? I was kind of looking around on YouTube for builds last night, just kind of seeing if there was anything unique out there that looked fun. I did find a really cool strand build that I want to try. But yeah, like, if you want to send me a build, I'll check out anything and everything. Because I don't know anything about Hunter, so. The strand build I found was really cool, but it takes some setup to actually do its damage, which is probably really not optimal in most situations, but excuse me. What does this guy do? Highest attack power applies focus and armor to self. Every 2 turns attacks all enemies and applies corruption. Ooh. Okay, we need to kill him fast. As is always the case. Like, the sound is still super loud. And the SFX down a little bit. Try that. You have a unique void build. Haven't seen a single other person run. Uses a new void melee and Khepri sting. Might have to check that out too. Be fun. Nice car right there. Tango. Happy Friday. There's a unique niche Warlock melee build with necrotic groups using the new exotic and that exotic mission you sent me in Discord. Yeah? That'd be fun. Melee dodge, melee dodge, melee dodge, and the occasional super. That's pretty much the build. uses the deadfall aspect to consume dot and weaken enemies, so the melee deals increased damage to the weakened enemies, which then provides some power. Interesting. Is a sword kill considered a melee kill? Probably not, right? Those are two specifically different things. I don't think we need to do that. I think we need to waste the mana. Took 1,000 damage back from the points. Feels good. We almost died. Okay. We're gonna have to fix this. Unfortunately, sword scale off weapon stat. The only weapon whose damage scales off melee stat is the glaives. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that about glaives. That's interesting. Okay. We fit an acid staff. Nope, definitely cannot. What is this? Mana and chaos. Yeah, we'll just take whatever is worth more. We got really bad items here. Womp womp. What is this? 80 armor, 24 fortitude. Gives out armor and thorns. Yo. Is there any... I'm trying to cram so many things into this build. I don't think there's any way we fit this. It's 100% better than this. And it affects helmets. Let's pull this out. I'm gonna pull all this stuff out here. We can also get rid of this. Alright, so we need this to be... what, here? Yeah, there's no way. No way that fits. Mm-mm. The biggest buff we get is from 3 touching this. I don't think that is possible. There's no way we can fit this in here. Bummer. Do this. We're getting 4 and 3. We lose out on this, which isn't a huge deal. Only their melee attack scales off melee. The ranged attack scales off weapon. Interesting. Glaives are weird, man. Glaives are weird. Best I can do here is this. Oh, no, wait. I'm an idiot. There. Shazam. 3, 4, 2. I only get 1 from this, but that's fine. Really wish we could fit this in somehow. Just doesn't work. Yep. Hunters can do interesting glaive builds because they've got an exotic armor piece that buffs glaives called the Triton Vice. Interesting. I saw, was it a Magdix video? Was on the Solar Hunter, where he took the tractor cannon. He was soloing Prophecy and literally one-shot the boss with a single tractor shot and then a blade barrage. That was pretty wild to see. You refuse to use glaives, they're super wonky. Yeah, the one time I played with one, I wasn't really digging it. Wasn't a huge fan. I wonder... No, it'd have to be a very long helmet to get that to work. That said, when this rotates, we should be good. We shouldn't have to touch this when it rotates. So that's nice. Cool. We'll hold on to this for now. Maybe somehow we can get it to work later. Like, this helmet actually really isn't all that great. We could drop this helmet. It's only 40 armor and 40 thorns. What would happen if we did that? Unfortunately, it just kind of works really well with this. It just kind of slots in the right spot. Theoretically, we could move this over here. But we're one square short of being able to just plug it in here. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna hold on to that for right now. What we got here? Jacket of the Golden Dawn. 16 mana, 48 initiative. Dang. Don't we have somebody that was doing something with jackets? No. This guy has jackets. He's not actually doing anything with jackets. 42 thorns, 28 chaos. Interesting. Well, here's a helmet we could just plug into that empty slot. Another 180 armor and 8% crit chance. I mean, why not? Question mark? Surely we can't fail a 4. Close. That was close. Oh. Now we're at 39% crit chance. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Can't put this on anybody else, right? Yeah, warrior only. Alright, let's see what the deity has. Actually, I think we're gonna skip this. I'm gonna take a pretty big chunk of our MP. Refuse. Yeah, because we need to heal. Bad. Heart is, leaking, I think. I dislike battle mages. Too unpredictable. What a tragedy. I dislike men who think a sword replaces education. Ow. Dang. And who asked you, anyway? Battlefield needs my blade. Your power is too dangerous for such tight formations. Too dangerous for you, or for your precious formation? For everyone standing nearby. My father was burned by a friendly pyromancer. So don't stand too close. I had not planned to. Pity. I was ready to watch you croak. What is this dialogue? Like at each other's throats. Okay. Let's assemble the boss. Razor sharp claws that deal slash damage to the target with the highest defense, or to the higher entire party. No. Acid glands that deal acid damage to the target with the highest defense, or to the entire party. Oh no. Okay. If we do acid, the overall party will be safer, because our other people do not have a whole lot of armor, and slash does double damage into your health. However, this is going to make our armor worthless. Probably gonna regret this. Went with acid. 10,000 armor, 39,000 HP. Okay, sure. Yeah. We do have a health potion, so yay for that. Let's go ahead and do Assault Strike. Okay, acid was a terrible decision. It just nuked our face for like 3 grand. Wow. Wow. Okay. Alright, so back to the drawing board. We did get a lot of crystals out of that run. Let's do crit chance. Thorns, slash damage. Okay. That was insane. I was not expecting to get one shot. Oh man. Lay the sentinel of the gate to claim a seal. See, I can't even unlock the next characters until we beat the boss. Wild. Alright, let's keep trying. They made this so much harder. The demo was so easy. Alright. We can pretty safely just auto-attack these guys. They're just gonna kill themselves on our boards. Try to go for a like a damage build this time. Okay. All of this is awful. This, I guess. Yep. The Ruby Espadon. Yes, we want that. Thorns. Come on. Come on. Nat 20. Ooh, okay, that's worth an extra roll. Wait, it re-rolled? No, don't do that. No! Okay, re-roll and 1 was the 2 worst things we could have gotten. Dream ruined. My dream was just absolutely ruined. Oh my lord. Oh, the sadness. Alright, fine. Just start soaking up armor, I guess. Ah. That was so depressing. Let's see there, that guy. Wow. Just wow. Bells of Empty Vein. Rush damage and order. Go with this. Insane. The deity, we can get a gem. Okay, let's go for this. Okay, okay. Shard of the Destroyer Dirk. 10% crit chance, 12% crit damage. Lots of crit damage bonus. Oh, it's a rotator. Max weapons. Gain armor and initiative. Lose dodge. That could actually be really good, because it could keep us tanky while keeping us doing damage. Going for it. I got robbed before. We're gonna roll an 18. Okay. This is not going very well. Let's do... Oh, man. I was not impressed with the Bard before. Go with the Witch. I wanna get far enough we can unlock some of the other skills and stuff. Just not having any luck. That's not great. Okay. Great. Acid damage and dodge. Or another helmet. Start giving her staves, I guess. This is not a good start. Not a good start. Order, armor, or thorns? Thorns gets outscaled pretty fast. 20 armor is basically nothing. Yep, go big or go home. We gotta win one of these eventually, right? I'm gonna need the devs to check the RNG roller. I think I've seen above a 5, maybe, what, 3 times today? I think the dice is a little weighted. This could actually be a pretty rough battle. Gain health, lose armor, gain vampirism. Nah, bruh. Nah. 40 armor. We could put this on the witch. actually. Sure. We'll grab it for the witch. There's nothing that benefits from it right now, but... we are most certainly not taking on an elite right now. That would be a death sentence. Oh, never mind. We are being forced to take on an elite. Alright, well, we'll go this way, I guess. This is going to be a very short run, I have a feeling. Always take the mushroom. It's the best. Of the evil eye. Man, we are getting terrible pieces of gear. Okay. Did we have armor prior to that? No. Okey-doke. That should help keep her alive. Rush damage. This is a gem? Yeah. We could grab the crush so that we have some extra damage into armor. Or we could pick up the paladin and we can make the paladin damage oriented and he'll still be tanky. Go for the slash. I keep going for these big ones and keep failing. I stand corrected. I have nothing to put this in, and we can't save it. So we put it in this helmet. Sure, why not? And now we're gonna die to the elite. I may have to pop this mushroom. Let's get rid of his armor. At least we have hack and slash here, so we can do extra damage. That's unfortunate. Nice crit there. Let's go. He's gonna die. Dude. Attacks random enemy my butt. Then her every single round. I don't think there's any way to revive her either. Oh, look. Something really good for her. -4 mana, but gain 90 armor and 6 fortitude. This is terrible. This is such a bad run. We'll take another mushroom, I guess. I wonder if we can revive her at the campfire. Guess we'll find out. This is I don't think we're getting anywhere this run. We'll see. This is a really bad run. That's a very long sword. 2% crit chance and 32 slash. Or 8% crit damage. That, I guess. Alright, let's see if she comes back. Remember when I said I would have you croaking if you got too close? Do not tempt fate. In the academy, I was called a miracle, almost a living deity. How many people died while you proved it? Enough. Convenient wording. Trying to make it convenient. There's very little specificity in it. Specificity. And as I can see, you prefer to keep your dead close. As should you, it helps you stay careful. Okay. Did that work? Hey, okay. Now we know if a character dies, we can bring them back at a campfire. Fantastic. Okay. Run save. Maybe. Beams of frost and flame that strike the whole party. Ice lowers initiative. Yeah. No. Man. They're both horrible. Go with this one, I guess. The Grimwood. We're not doing so hot, chat. Great. We got here. Mallet of the Vines. Rod of the Hermit. It's another staff for her. We'll do that. Great. Okay. We're gonna grab a health pot because we're gonna do on the struggle bus this time. Okay. We're probably gonna go for the treasure and fail. It's fine. We'll pick up a paladin here. What's this thing do? Random character. Alright, we need to kill this guy first. Sweet. 7 HP, really. Oh no, it dodged. Another mallet. Okay. I guess we're going tank on this character again, because, yeah. Seem to be getting all the tank stuff. Thorns, dodge, crit chance, health. What is this? Whispers? Whisper of the Mad Powers? Chaos, mantles, rotates. I'll go with the helmet. How hard could an 8 be, right? There we go. We finally won something. Hot dog. Okay, so just get rid of that, honestly. So this, looking right here, we're down to basically no mana, which kind of sucks. But we're up to 810 armor, 28 fortitude, which is pretty spicy. This is also minus 8 mana. Okie doke. We got some really jank builds going on here, but what can you do? What can you do? Alright, let's get rid of yeah, okay. That thorns damage though. Fine on. Let's go. Save that. I don't know that that's really gonna help anybody, but alright, I think we're gonna grab the paladin here. And maybe outfit him for damage. No idea how that's gonna work, but we'll figure it out. Okay, we could go for a deity. There's another box here, followed by another deity, and then an elite. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I do kind of wish we could mark the path, like you can do in Slay the Spire 2. That'd be very cool. Devs, if you happen to be watching this, which I highly doubt, pretty cool QOL you could add if we could mark a path. For forgetful people like me. Go for a gem. We go for a gem. Or we go for stats. Go for gem. Maybe we'll get lucky and roll decent. What are these items? Plus 20 mana. I mean, that'd be kind of nice. We could probably reorganize this a little bit better. Lost our small amount of vampirism, which I think is fine. It's on him for now. We don't have anything better. Alright, what we got? Slash damage and acid. Oh yeah, acid damage for sure. Yeah, buddy. Come on. Come on. This dice roller is broken. Broken. First amulet. $90 armor, reduced dodge, order, and chaos. I don't know that that's actually good for us. This would be better on the paladin, I think. Because he actually wants the order. I don't think we really benefit from it. We basically have no builds going on right now. Kind of bad. Need to kill this guy. Pronto. Luckily, They're killing themselves on my thorns, which is nice. For when I just got crit in the face. Ow. Don't really see a point in doing that. Paladin's gonna go, then the witch is gonna go. Alright, we're just gonna get some mid. Bonk. Exactly. Great. Bagpipes? The bagpipes of the branches. Okay. Pretty good hammer. That's a really good hammer. Hammer of the Petrified Cone. 100 crush damage. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. That's a big boost. Moist. Got some armor for him. I mean, I could put this on our character. I could stick it right here. We just get rid of this. Or I could even do this. Just a very awkwardly long sword. Oh, we can do this. There we go. If we put the other necklace here, we would get 2 benefits. I mean, sure? Question mark? For now. I don't know. This run is a mess. An absolute mess. I guess we'll get shield cleave now that we're focusing on armor. I think they're gonna kill it. It's not gonna hurt me. So let's man back. Taking the paladin was kind of pointless because he's so tanky naturally. Another helmet for us. Sure. Yeah, I forgot she also wants pieces of armor. Cool. In fact, we can do this. Free up some space for this. These are the most... This is ridiculous. Such a terrible build. Alright, let's go down this way. The elite's gonna either give us something good or kill me. Brand new semis are so annoying. If the air pressure drops even the slightest bit below 100 psi, the truck won't shift gears. Wait, really? Why is that? I'm sure there's some scientifically proven reason for that, but it seems odd. Here's our sword. We could shift. We could shift a lot of that stuff over to the, any of this. Hey, that is warrior specific, that's fine. Universal, universal, universal. We could shift that all over to the paladin. Ooh, that's really good too. 200 armor and 20 fortitude. Ooh. Grabbing this armor. It's just a safety feature. You need the air pressure to apply the brakes. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We need a 3 and we finally roll above a 10. This thing is big though. It's running outside. I'm just gonna slap this on this dude. Yeah, why not? Why not? It would be really good on us, though. Where are we getting all the other fortitude from? Oh, from here. That's an extra 18. These are not great builds. Air pressure can read at 98 and it won't go into drive. So I'm assuming there's some kind of a system in the truck that will regulate the PSI. So eventually, like, you can hit something and it'll get to the 100, so you can actually drive, right? Hey, Pupper, welcome back.
Is that rain?
It's rain. So much rain. So much. I kinda wish we could hover over this and see our max HP as well. Because this makes me think I have half of my health. But if I use this, I think we're wasting like 200 HP. It's kind of annoying. Moving the golden compass based off a book. Oh yeah? Was it good? Safety feature has a control on the gearbox that registers when the pressure drops below the safety of operation pressure. Sounds like a pain in the butt. A gigantor pain in the routine. They low-key cut the movie at the end, just near the end of the first book where the first book ended. Oh, I hate it when they do that. Now you gotta wait for the next movie. Health and initiative. Okay, that could actually be good for our bro. Oh, yeah, we'll just do this. 1000% more acid damage. More. Our builds are horrible. This is awful. It won't release the gearbox control until the PSI hits 100. You read all 3 books? That movie was made in 2007? Oh no. it. Oh, come on. Just gonna pop the mushroom here so we can get some HP back. Check the wiki page, no mention of the second movie. Well, just erase it from your mind, Puffer. Pretend you never saw the movie, and it'll all be okay. Yep. That's all you can do. Yeah, see, the Paladin restores like 100 armor every time he swings. He just builds up armor forever. It's pretty good. We're almost max HP. Gonna send me your grenade launcher build? Yeah, please. Look forward to that. Carapace of the Dungeon Shepherd. Armor and thorns. I mean, yeah. You can just get rid of this. I could also flip this to the Paladin and put the second one of these on this guy. I really should just flip all this stuff to the Paladin, honestly. Really should make the warrior main damage. Hood of the Eternal Roots. Lots of vampirism. We don't have any mantles though. Chaos damage and acid. It's flipped the wrong direction. I think we can possibly fit this. Acid damage. It would have to go like up here, so we'd have to get rid of this. And this really isn't giving us much more than this. We could push this to the side. No, that won't work. We could put it up here. Put this upside down and plug it in. I'm getting less acid damage. Hey Benji, long time no see. How you been? Happy Friday to you. Chances are you probably don't have Anarchy. Yeah, I don't have Anarchy yet. Prospector works for it too. Okay. This game is awesome, Benji. And it's on sale right now because it's release day. Like $10. 1000% worth it. Appears the sequel to the other two books of the series would have been made into movies, but they were scared off from making the sequels. Since the story does have the villain as the magistrate. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Filmmakers are afraid to do much that's considered risk these days. Both in dodge and we wouldn't gain any vamp. It's not worth it. We should take this and figure out how to work it in here. So we put this here. Okay. We put this like this. Right. This can stay here. This stays here. This. We still get 3 instead of 4. But now we get all of these in this. Okay. Great. They did make a TV series later on. And the TV series also does follow the books more properly. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, movies tend to, they tend to just kind of mess stuff up so they can fit what they feel like is best. Big number. Come on. Okay. I have failed so many rolls, it's not even funny. So many. Is it a roguelite? Yep. Yep. It is indeed. So, can I go in my inventory? No. Okay, so every item you get is worth a certain amount of meta currency points that you use to then upgrade your characters after you fail a run. Oh. Nice crit there. Right in the old noodle. They also made this game significantly harder from the demo. The demo was really easy. This is rough. This is rough. But it's a good rough. What we got? Horn of the Mushroom Gatherer. Yeah, no. We could rock this, though. Take this hat. Give him a hat. Could rock a hat, right? All turned the wrong way. Versus McGee. Bro, are you serious right now? Hold up. I just do this. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Hold up. Pull all this out. You ever played Backpack Battles, Benji? This is basically Backpack Battles combined with Slay the Spire. But no, there's no card building, like deck building. There's just no way. There's just no way. I'm gonna have to drop the chimes. It's fine. They don't really add anything anyway. 9 vamp. Delete it. Alright, let's get wrecked by this elite. It's the enemy with the highest defense power, applies a vampirism, that's annoying. Every 2 turns, attacks all enemies and applies thorns. Gross. Okay, well. That's fun. Haven't even heard of it? Oh. Oh, dude, you'll love it. You'll love it. I say Backpack Battles because it's the easiest thing to compare it to as far as the inventory management. So where I was kind of doing Tetris with armor pieces, it's exactly what Backpack Battles is. But Backpack Battles goes really into depth into that, and you have all sorts of crazy stuff you can do. It's also a really fun game. It's getting real gross. Hey, 238, that's pretty great. Yo. Wasn't expecting that. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Saw the little swirl there. Get some mana back. Played Dredge? Yes! Dredge is so good! Dredge was the first game I ever streamed. Fun fact. Yep. It's one I actually want to go back to really badly. I really, really enjoyed Dredge, and it's up on my YouTube, but the quality is horrible because obviously my first streams ever, right? So my audio was bad, my camera was horrible. So I would love to replay it now that I've gotten all that stuff sort of figured out. Mana and Chaos, Health and Mana, affects hoods. We have one hood. Yeah, it's not working. Affects hammers. Another stat. Okay. Okay. That could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. Two of those. We could actually. Oh man. Hold up. I got two of those, and we centered the whole thing around those instead of this. Because this is just whatever. It's whatever. Chaos doesn't really matter. That's a lot of acid damage. How many hammers do we have? We have one. So this doesn't, I mean, it'll slot in right here, which would be nice. Gives us a handful of order. Fun to watch a revisit for sure. It's on the docket for someday. Item stats improve with each combat. Ooh, this is nice to grab early. It's a helmet, which is what we're rocking over here. Somehow we keep ending up on these helmet builds. Oh, this is for Paladin. Complete armor 30. Okay. End up with two super tanky dudes and nobody that can do DPS. That's what we're kind of heading towards right now. Alternatively, we can take this to replace this. Affects helmets. Gives us more thorns. Oh man. This is really good. We're gonna take this. Game also doesn't take up much space. Nope. Yeah, it's pretty small. Tis nice. Tis nice. I gotta redo all this again. Okay, so this we want to go here. Which means we need this here. It's a lot of wasted space. And what if we do this? Lose our vamp, lose initiative, and lose order, but I think that's fine. I mean, we're gaining order here, a lot of it. But we need to put this on the right edge. Shoot. needs to go there. There we go. That. Only one piece that it's affecting, which kind of sucks. Yeah, nothing we can do with this. I don't think anybody's got room for it. Okay, over here. So, wait a minute. Okay, before we start this. 257. 257. Theoretically, what I'm about to do should make this all much, much more. Losing health if we take this out? Shoot. Okay. Figure out if we can do this or not. We're gonna have to do that. And it'll have to be like this. Dang it. Why do these all go to the left? Son of a biscuit. Okay, well in that case, do this reverse. 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 Okay. So this is also giving an aura, but it's not a huge deal. Do that. This is giving chaos, or do we want more acid? We want to keep that chaos going on here. And then we're going to do this and this. And then we have no room for this, which is not great. That's a lot of health lost. And a lot of vampirism lost. Dang. Wait. Hold up. What were we at before? Like 250 something? Saved. Saved? Yes. Okay. I think we probably ought to heal up our mage here. Keep it safe. Alright, Benji. See you in a little bit. Nobody had any chatter? Alright, we made it through the first floor. Or was that the second? I think that was the second. Slippery Carapace increases the sentinel's armor and dodge chance. Crystalline Growth raises the initiative and critical hit chance. Oh boy. Initiative and crit hit. Crit's pretty gross. Dodge is also really gross. Don't like that. Well, if we get crit and we lose this run because we got crit, we'll know I picked the wrong thing. There we go. Start conserving damage here. Oh, he's actually more defensive power than we are. Nice. Okay, so if we start finding some swords that do good damage, we're gonna let him be the tank. We're gonna switch over to some damage here. she has higher attack power than we do too. That's not good. Plate armor. And that is 1000% made for a paladin. Oh no. Okay, we wanted to touch that. Okay. Might have to get rid of this hammer. Sweet. Okay. Maybe not the most optimal setup, but it works. Crit chance plus 25%. Or health 250. Oh, man. This is really good. Especially if we're gonna shift. If we're gonna shift to doing, damage. Come on, come on. Big money. I'm gonna do roll. Don't be worse. Just don't be worse. Yes! Hot diggity, we're at 52% chance. Nice. That is actually amazing. Okay, if we go this way, we have a chance at a gem, a potion, and a chest. If we go this way, also a potion, we have a chance between a deity and a chest. Is a gem gonna be good? Do we have stuff that cares about double gem? No. Okay. Let's go this way and try to get an item from the chest. Yeah. Let's go this way. What we want is a, we want like a really good sword. We need to get his attack power higher than hers, or we're going to be in deep trouble. He's giga tanky right now. Smacking for 260 and getting 200 armor every time he smacks is pretty great. Just gonna get back. I'm gonna let them kill these. Really good helmet. Game is killing me right now. We could have actually made the paladin pretty smacky. Okay, well, 50 health, 70 thorns. It's just 120 armor. It's just a bunch of armor. I mean, we just get rid of this, right? Lose 20 mana, gain 5. Yeah, 2,000 defense. That'll probably put us above his defense power again. Hey, Ann, reading chat? Yep, I am. Happy Friday. More thorns? No. plate armor. This needs to be over here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Could get rid of this. We could actually drop this. That would get us some mana back. We could drop this. Pick up the helmet. This wants to be touching the plate armor. Put this down here. It's not great. It's not untenable. You get rid of this, lose the crit chance, and the slash damage. I think that's fine. We'll pop this back on for the mana right now. We'll keep this if we happen to pick up stuff so we can actually do a DPS build. Okay. Enjoying playing this? Yes. Yes. It just came out today. Mantles. Weapons, initiative, order, and mana. No. These are all terrible. Grab this, I guess. Of course. Can we put this in here somewhere? This is just 8 mana. There we go. Cool. Cool. You just finished God of War Ragnarok? Nice. I have not played that one yet. I've heard lots of good things about it. I have not played it. You know what? Let's just get some mana. It'll be fine. Nice. I played the first God of War. What, like 7 years after it came out? It was really good though. I really enjoyed that one. 40 mana and 9 dodge. That's better than this. Ooh, but here's our sword, so we could start rocking the swords. 40 mana and 9 dodge. It's just a straight upgrade. A ton of mana. We go for a potion here. Go for the stat up. No spoilers, it's a really great game. You should definitely play it. Yeah, it is on the backlog list. The ever-growing backlog list. You got the rules for D&D style PvP for Destiny? Yeah? We stream every day or occasionally. 5 days a week. Monday through Friday. I guess let's take some crush damage. I could have gone for the easy mana. Or I can just succeed and get crush damage. That works. Ooh. Damn to all things. How about no? Nice. Noise grit. Oh, my turn. Fill that. Yeah, sure am. But you can throw them in general chat if you want, Subliterate. That's fine. Either or works. 100 health and 8 mana. I don't think we have anywhere we can put that, right? This is kind of janky here. That's a huge amount of order. That'd be really good on him, though. We possibly fit that somehow? I don't think so. Even if we shifted everything up. Dang. So close. So close. Bummer. Dang it. That sucks. Alright. Oh. Materials it is. Well, I appreciate it, Anne, but I'm not looking for any artwork right now. Thank you, though. Strong start. Your hammer is heavy, probably. You always start conversations with obvious statements? I start with caution. Sweet. I merely want to understand what to expect from you. What exactly are you expecting? Trouble. Strange. You do not look like someone trying to stray away from trouble. Okay, interesting. Heal our main dude. Sure. It's in general chat? Alright. I'll take a look after the stream. Excited to see what she came up with. Oh, come on, game. Hurrah. Hurrah. Yeah, we could honestly lose the mana here, I think. Pick up 75 health and armor. Just go double tanky boys, and we have no damage. Can't fit that either. That. I haven't even seen plate armor. I've seen one singular plate armor, aside from these ones that I had to put on him. One bomb, one mana pot. Yeah. This has been a rough run. I mean, they've all been rough. This has been particularly rough. I mean, at least we got like 50% crit, which is pretty crazy. I'm just not seeing any damage out of this. Like we got our attack power back up over hers, which is good. Hey, here we go. We can definitely fit that in. Yeah, nice. And then let him do a little bit more damage, which is great. damage to the target, apply speed and focus to self. Okay. I think we're going to take this simply because if we can somehow get swords, that'll be the go-to. Okay, also, why is the music crazy loud again? Bruh. Okay, try that. Oh, well, I didn't mean to click on that, but hey, the choice has been made. Armor thorns, plate armor. Oh, here we go. Okay, now we could shift to hammers. We could shift to hammers. Maybe the paladin is going to be our damager. I think the game's telling me something here. Game is telling me something. All right. Oh man, but we have this. Can we possibly fit? Oh man. What'd you miss? Not much. Not much. In case you didn't hear me, I will look at the I will look at your message after the stream. This is 16 mana and 100 crush. Wish this thing wasn't so big. Giggity. Such an awkward shape too. How do we possibly fit? I may just have to take this out. The mana's not really a huge thing here. I could take this away from him. We would lose 30 order, which isn't a huge deal. We could then move this up here. No. I don't want to do that. There's no way this is going to work. These pieces are too bulky. Yeah, absolutely, Silver. Absolutely. So with one hammer connected, we're going to get 36 order, 12 fortitude, and 50 crush. What we're going to lose is 16 mana and 50 crush, basically. We gain a ton of tankiness. This wasn't so big. There. Okay. We'll hang on to this. We may be able to use it. I'm pretty sure I chose the worst possible path by accident. Not the first time. Random character? Yeah. Get out of here. Or you're gonna dodge. Funsies. Deleted? Okay, close enough. Beat up my poor paladin. Our normal hits are so pathetic. It's not good. That means when we run out of mana, we're gonna be in a tough spot. I'm gonna let these two go that while we regen some mana here. Okay. Still decent. We could probably get it higher, but we'll see. Our inventory's pretty packed. She got a decent amount of HP, it seems. Mana, initiative, and chaos. What does this drive off of? Just armor. Okay. Mana and dodge. We got a 40% dodge chance. Yeah, I don't think we want to drop her fortitude anymore. She's already at a negative, which is not great. 25 health, 60 armor, 4% crit. Can we make this fit somehow? Yes. But not really optimally. Yeah, we can make it fit, but not optimally. We'd have to do it like this, which means we'd have one less attached here, two less attached. No, one less, yeah, one less attached. No. We can totally do that. Yeah, go here. We just do that. Duh. Okay. Cool. Huzzah! More order and chaos. Guy that doesn't need either one. Yippee! Actually, it looks like we accidentally the right direction. Oh lord. Oh, we got an elite coming up, whether we want it or not. Mushroom, yes. Please give me the mushroom. Please. Okay. We're gonna go here, I think. The more battles we do, the more armor is gonna stack up. Oh man. Wow. All of the elites. I mean, we could just take on all the elites, right? Do double elite here. And then straight into another one. With a lot of loot. More chances for us to switch our warrior over to a damage build. We'll see how we do after this first one. These may destroy our faces. Nice attack power applies focus and armor to self. Okay. So let's just this. We're gonna have trouble getting through all the armor, I think. That's a huge amount of buffs right there. Wow. Maybe order and whatnot is not as bad as we thought. Shattered. Okay. We made it through that. Great. Sweet. 125 health, 30 initiative, and 24 chaos. Effects of hoods needs to be near the bottom and doubles from attack effects from auras. No, there's no way we're fitting that. Mm-mm. Nope. Not when it has to be on the bottom. There's no way. Yeah. Nope. We can't make use of that. Alright, what about this? It's a staff. It's acid damage. Dodge, vampirism. Boosts all others with... It's gotta be on the right side. Shoot. No. We would have to move. We'd have to get rid of this. Yeah. But then we could shift these down. That's a huge amount of vampirism. Oh, it's a disappearing item, though. 5 battles? Man. Some Bucci. 5 battle. I don't... Do we even have... 4. I don't suppose I can see the map from here, yeah? No. I don't know how many battles we have left. If this works up to the boss, then it'd be worth taking. But if it doesn't, we should just take this for meta progress. This is very powerful. There's a lot of vampirism. We'd be able to get 2, that's 200, an extra 300 vampirism. She'd basically be full healing every time she attacked. All we would lose by getting rid of this would be, what? $48? No. Yeah. 48 chaos if we get rid of this. I think that's fine. What we got here? Mana, initiative, and order. Slash crush and crit damage, okay. Yes. Maybe put that on our main guy. Hold on to this. I actually wonder if we just put it on this guy. Increase what damage he's doing. Could at least get 1 pip. If we put it over here, we'd be getting here, which is going to reduce our armor by 270 and our fortitude by 18. Gain quite a bit of output damage, though. Gain back some mana, which would be good. And it would make our paladin the tank again. Actually put this on the paladin now. Sure. Lose 4 mana, gain fortitude and armor. Pretty tanky. Okay. And this gives us some more damage. Okay, okay. These are some weird builds, but hey, whatever works, right? Oh no, it's this guy again. Every 3 turns attacks the enemy with the highest attack power, which can be once. Nice. 3K. Pretty good. Pretty solid. He's doing just fine keeping himself up. Okay. 2300 crit with that normal attack. Way better than what before. I'm gonna get some mana back here. He's probably gonna hit us. He's gonna take a bunch of thorns damage. Get some more mana back. Great. Okay. Now that we've switched over to damage here, we're gonna get all the hammers for the paladin. Crush, Fortitude, Crush. Crush, Fortitude, Crush. One is 2 pips bigger. This is definitely way better. Yeah. Acid damage, chaos. Gives acid damage and chaos. Okay. I know exactly what we can replace that with. Or with that. Mana, initiative, and order. That is a lot of initiative. Initiative just determines your order and can't. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why you would want to stack that much initiative. It's a little crazy. A lot of mana. Alright, so we're going to lose 3% dodge. We're going to gain a bunch of. I'm going to gain 1 pip of 6 acid damage and chaos. We're still gaining though. We're really only losing the 3% dodge. That's fine. Oh, it's too big. Oh, block. Yeah. Alright, we'll save it in case this thing blows up. We can maybe plug stuff in differently. Alright. Okay. We'll rest our main dude. You look at battle like a merchant at a ledger. Hold without hesitation. It's the paladin speaking to the warrior. Pretty words, but why does your tone suggest it more of a flaw? It is more of a flaw. Evil must be eradicated, but without a vow on your lips, it is no different from sin. There's no place for divine flame in a cold heart. I wonder you reek of soot. In war, evil is always on both sides, holy man. No, that is a lie used to cover weakness and cowardice. It's true, paid for in blood. Truth, paid for in blood. And perhaps you are simply too used to considering blood an acceptable price. Thanks, son. Okay. Okay, so we have an elite, a box, a deity, and then basically the boss. Another one of these guys. Cool. Yes. $3,600 crit. $2,500. Okay. We're just mowing through them now. Guys, if you weren't here for the start of this run, I cannot believe that this run is still going after the start that we had. It's kind of wild, honestly. I have no idea how the heck we are still alive. Yo, HP, dodge, and order. What? I wonder if there's a way to build the paladin for, like, super heavy on health instead of armor. That seems really good for that. Here's another hammer. Okay. Man, I really wish this was smaller. We could get rid of this, lose 90 armor and fortitude, and gain 240 health, dodge, and order. That would put us above 300 order. Is it stuck in your head, Subliterate? The first time my wife played that song for me, it was stuck in my head for like a week. The one we did for my parents was stuck in my head for a long time. Ooh, actually, we could fit this hammer right here. That only gives us 21 order, though. It's not really a big deal. It does give us fortitude and crush. So we'd actually gain fortitude, lose a little armor, and gain a fair amount of crush. And order. $422. Lose 100 armor? That's fine. Oh no, what's this? Paladin, double bonuses from blacksmith gems. Placed near the right side of the inventory. It affects helmets. Gives them 320 HP. Oh. We'd have to move this. And I'd need to get rid of this. We actually could get rid of this. This has the worst stats out of everything so far. I don't know how we would get that to fit, though. But we do have a... Oh, that's a hat, not a helmet. This is a helmet, though. Oh, no. It's another one of those rods. You sing parody lines of songs to your kids depending on what they're doing. Like for bath time, it's Backstreet's Back instead of, oh, but instead it's Bath Time's Back. Yeah. I love that. If we take this, we have a backup in case this explodes. We have 3 more battles, but I think we only have 1 more ahead of us, and then the boss. So it should be fine. This is a bunch of HP. We can get this to work. many awkward shaped things. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Let me see here. So, oh man. I have to do it this way? There's no way this helmet gets affected. Unless I flip it. Crap. Every single item we got has to be on the right side. That is such a pain in the butt. I possibly rotate it. Yeah, but it would have to be like this. We have some dead slots over there. We have to move that over there. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a little rough. Okay, hang on. Let me take a screenshot of what we got here, because this may end up being not worth it at all. Okay. Rubber Ducky's back again. Every time I hear Rubber Ducky, it makes me think of the Kermit the Frog Rubber Ducky song. How the heck are we gonna do this, chat? This is insanity. I do that. I need to go one more down. Like that. Okay. Then this needs to go here. Okay. This then needs to go here. Which means there's no... We're gonna get nothing out of this benefit, because it's just, it can't go here. Because this needs to go here. Yeah? No. No. This has to go here. What? Oh, it's not a helmet. Right. Right. But we do want it here for this. Lose out on 16 fortitude and 80 crush. We do it like this. Means this is the better option. That's better. Okay, our defense power is definitely higher. Our attack power is lower. We have 600 more HP. We have 200 less armor. 60 less crush. 20 less fortitude. 50 less chaos or order. Yeah, I don't think this was worth putting on. It's not worth it for the 600 health or whatever it was. 500 health. But we lose everywhere else. Technically, we're gonna keep generating armor, so armor's not a big deal. We did lose 20 fortitude. Somehow. Yeah, how did we lose? Wait, how did we lose 40 fortitude? What? All I took off was... Oh, 12 here, 8 here. 20 fortitude, not 40. Here we go. That's not Kermit, it's Ernie from Sesame Street? Wait, really? I remember seeing Kermit do it. My brain failed me yet again. Yet again. I don't know. I don't think I can get this any better. We lost some order, so he's going to be generating less armor. He's going to be doing less damage. He's going to be taking more damage. Yeah, I'm just going to reset this. This isn't worth it. We had this here. This here. 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 That there. Yeah. It's just better. Okay. Bummer. Rubber Ducky Song is Ernie. Huh. My brain just wanted it to be the other guy, I guess. Activates a place near the top edge of the inventory. Disappears after 5 battles. That's such crap. Great to have now, though. Let's see if we can get it. Worst case, we don't. Hey, we got it. Oh my god, that thing's huge. It has to be placed near the top edge of the inventory, but it's too wide? No. You can place it across the whole top. Okay. Question is, I only have one sword, so it was actually kind of worthless to get. That's a ton of slash damage. Oh my lord. 208. And it hands out crit and crit damage. That's crazy. Alright, well. You blame Ernie for your excessive sarcasm? Probably fair. That was probably not worth it. Weapons. Oh. Wow. Where was this at the beginning of this run? This thing is insane. Are you kidding me right now? 50/70 crush, 4 crit chance. Per weapon. What? The actual fluff. Are you kidding me right now? I could take this thing out and just give him a ton of damage and crit chance. And initiative. That's wild, man. We lose 21 order and 12 fortitude. And 70-something crush. No, we would gain 70 crush. 8 crit chance. 60-something initiative? Well, so we'd actually just be losing, what, 12 fortitude? That's so crazy. And 8 mana. This run has been insane. How do I look, Ernie? With your eyes, Bert. Bert and Ernie were great. Absolutely great. Beaker was my favorite. Him and Kermie. Is giving me an 8% crit chance worth it? Probably just keep this guy as tanky as possible. That's insane, though. I can't believe we got that at this point. Like, really? We could give this to her. Take 8 mana away and give her, well, okay, we lose 3 dodge, 8 mana, 21 acid. We gain a ton of damage, initiative, and crit chance. I mean... Gain 64 initiative. We did that. I was bounding about full of loot going. It's this run has been insane. Put it that way, and not in a good way. Like just wild. Completely different show. Muppets is greater than Sesame Street. This is true. Muppets is greater than Sesame Street. But to me, all of that is one show. Because my childhood memories are all smashed into like 2 memories. How many people died because of your orders? Less than would have died if I gave none. Convenient excuse. I hear that often. And you still repeat it so calmly. No, I've merely learned to say it without a tremor in my voice. It does not make you right. Or does it make you right? Okay. I mean, fair enough on both fronts there. Yeah, my childhood memories, I have like 0 up until like age 9. And then I have like 1 fairly short fuzzy memory, and then I have like nothing until 13. Muppets Christmas Carol is best in slot Christmas movie. True story. Yep. Strikes with a huge sword, aiming at the character with the highest defense power. Increases its vampirism and damage with every attack. Whoa. Destructive Flail at the character with the highest defense power grants armor and thorns with every attack. Oh man, both of these suck. Okay, so with this one... With this one, it eventually outscales what we can tank, and we just get wrecked. With this one, depending on how many thorns it gives us, or gives itself, we die simply because... Okay, we gave it crit. Yeah, we gave it crit. Vampirism and damage is bad. Let's go with this. We're gonna have to deal with the thorns. Die Hard is the best Christmas movie? Gonna get a bunch of people angry at me in the comments. Die Hard is okay. It's okay. And I say that only because the first time I ever saw it was after I heard a bazillion people hype it up to the moon. And when I finally saw it, as what typically happens when people hype things up to the moon, it does not meet the hype. And so it's just utterly disappointing. It's not a terrible movie, but I would rather watch The Muppets Christmas Carol. We'll put it that way. or Star Wars, because Star Wars is a seasonal thing. The originals. Okay, let's see what we got here. We can pop Furious Defense. Pop the potion. Let's do that. Furious Defense. Oh, that ended. Okay, we're gonna pop the potion on my turn. We'll wait to spin the potion. Let's go ahead and pop this, since this is the final boss. I'm gonna do this, so we get 150% crit power. That's pretty spicy. Okay. Pop this. Okay. Your wife loves The Muppets Christmas Carol. It's such a good movie. It's a classic. Classic. Okay. Any child, you are making this very hard to see what I can do and what I can't do. Just saying. We keep buffing ourselves up here. We do. Right there. Very nice. We're running out of armor here, which is not great. Let's do another Furious. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hope that he can tank all of this and she can stay alive. 310 thorns is scary. We have no items left. Eventually, I'm not going to be able to outlast his thorns. But I don't think we can burn through this fast enough. This is crazy. 1600. I mean, I should probably just keep spamming this. $77. Maybe we'll... Okay. Ow. Holy crap. What was that? Oh, that was Piercing Burst. Okay. The next one is probably going to kill me. Yeah. 12,000. Okay. I just gotta live. We're good. I think we did it, guys. Somehow this run went from the worst run to our first success. Your family made a drinking game from Muppets Christmas Carol. It's become a yearly tradition. That's awesome. We did it! Just barely. I almost killed myself with that attack. Oh my goodness. So I really am a warrior. The blade feels like a part of me. What are these fingers? A little scary. Remember countless battles, countless victories. But at what cost? Gods, what have I done? Voices. I can hear them again. Why doesn't victory taste sweet? What is my name? Just got back in time to witness greatness? That's right. Strange medallion. What lies beyond that door? One victory isn't enough, not to remember everything. The chess piece that caused us all these problems was our most valuable piece? Really? That was like a blue. That's crazy. Nice amount of shards collected there. We dealt 156,000 damage, and I'm pretty sure 56,000 of that was right at the last boss. We took 28,000. 2 companion deaths? Oh, I bet the witch died there at the end. I bet that's what happened. New companion ability unlocked for the paladin. Sweet. New companion ability for the warrior. New companion ability for the witch. New difficulty. Sentinel seal acquired. New hero unlocked. Witch. New room unlocked. Game room in the bestiary. Okay. The game room? What is this? Buy new dice with memory shards. After your purchase, the die can be selected in the run preparation room. Merchant's dice. Simple and predictable. Some facets add 2, others double the final result. The Pauper's die. Versatile and modest, 1 strong facet, 1 failure facet, weak bonuses, and rerolls. Lucky die. Half of the facets grant a reroll of the main die. Artisan's die. Weak facets, but their numerical values are increased by 3 at the blacksmith. Wood. Recruit's die. Numerical values are increased in the training room. Numerical values are increased in the chest room. So every time you visit a chest room, every numerical value on the die is increased by 3. That's really strong. Okay. Risky die. One facet guarantees failure, 1 guarantees success, and the remaining facets provide various bonuses. Last chance die. Weak but desperate, almost all facets give a minimal bonus, but 1 grants guaranteed success. Wow. I don't even know what to do with this. That sounds crazy. All of that sounds crazy. I like the sound of this. Because this sounds like if we end up too short on the main roll, we can roll this and know that we're gonna get it, regardless. That was such a wild run. We started out getting crap loot, having a character die early, and somehow ended up beating the run. Also, it turns out Order is pretty great to stack on the Warrior because that affects the buffs that he can give himself. So that's good to know. I want to pick up this Merchant's die. You know what? Let's do it. Let's grab it and we'll try it out on the next run. What is the Bestiary? Is this just going to tell us what all the creatures are? Beat this monster to unlock its description. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see. Let's go to the barracks here. And now we can start unlocking buffs for the witch. More health. That's pretty nice. Now, I wonder if this affects your companions. Chunk of vampirism. Starting acid damage higher. That's pretty nice. Cat. Get off the keyboard. Child! 10% more crit chance for 4,000. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's try a witch run here. Let's do a pip of health here. And then that. And one of these. Cool. Alright, here we gates. Alright, looks like you've got a new die. To use a different die, select it before starting a run. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Auto win. 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 2. That's a great die. Nice, dude. Alright, let's start with the witch and see how badly we fail. The dark held its breath for an eternity. Finally, footsteps. Greetings, mortal. My memory has been scoured white, yet only the weak are born as empty vessels. Feel it. Once, I was the strongest among my kind. Know this, I am no one's plaything, not even here. I will reclaim my name and the truth of what chained me to this wretched place. It's chill in my chest. It's fear. Or the brand they seared into my soul. It's beneath me to ask, but without you, these shards remain broken. Lead on. Lead on, I say. Right, here we go. See how fast we die. Already taken health damage. Great. Restore 5 mana. Okay. Applies corruption and slow to the target. Chaos bonuses develop. So we're just gonna do this. Okay. One shot him, that's fine. Oh gee, look at all these weapons. He's so nice to have weapons. On a warrior. I think the game's programmed to give you stuff that you don't. Look at this crap. Why are we getting hammers and instruments? Bro. Just put on all the armor. I don't know what the game wants from us. Crit damage. We're gonna go for the health here. Gonna extra roll it. Wasted it. Nice. Okay, great start. Ooh. Deal damage to the target and applies corruption. Ray of corruption. Applies corruption and slow to all enemies. Whoa. Look for Ray. Sounds fun. Vampirism. We're losing health, but we're getting it all back, so that's nice. Hey, look, a weapon. Yay. Okay. We're gonna gain a person. I'm not sure who we're gonna grab quite yet. Let's go for... Let's go for the deity. These are usually build defining, if we can get a good deity item. One we haven't seen yet. Gain armor, lose dodge, gain initiative, and lose initiative. Yeah, this is great for the paladin, so I think we should pick up the paladin. If it's an option. And it's not, of course. Thorn Cleave. Attacks the target with the lowest health and applies thorns to self. Raising the Palisade. Deals damage to a random enemy and applies thorns and increases armor to all allies. Whoa. Why don't we have those abilities when we're playing warrior? What? Kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Alright. Transfer all this to him. Great. Boom. Negative 11 initiative. Yes. Okay. delete this guy. Let's just delete this guy. And he dodged. Well. Okay. So it doesn't look like the stats we're buying for each character, they do not carry over to the companions. Weird, but I suppose it makes sense a little bit. If you could buff up all the characters, it'd be a little broken. Some AP or something. Guess we'll take the guitar. One of them gitters. Rush damage. Or armor. Okay. Got a staff. Definitely the mana potion. Feeling we're gonna need that. Okay, I don't think an elite is smart. Definitely not back-to-back elites. Let's go this way. He was trying to get us killed. I do not appreciate Zap. Best of the lazy miner. Okay. Sure. Take that. The lazy miner. What a name. Oh, this could be bad. Yeah, this could be bad. We should melt these. We don't really... This other ability really has no purpose. We're doing the same amount to the health bar with either one, and this one costs mana. Okay. Look at the blind shaman. Mana, initiative, no crit. Okay. Dodge, crit, and initiative. We could give this to the warrior. 12 mana doesn't really matter for us. Him. Gonna give him more armor. Sure, why not? Acid damage, yes, take that. I do like me some acid damage. Beautiful. Mutimus. Okay, we are not gonna fight the elite. We're not gonna do it. Definitely not gonna fight the elite. I've made a huge mistake. Oh. I've made a huge mistake. You. This. Yes. We're fine, chat. No worries at all. Predicted. Predicted. I mean, I guess we give him that, yeah? It's not really good delivery for us, to be honest. We don't have any helmets, so... Is that seriously another one? More helmets. Bro. Okay. Doubles the effect from auras, that's pretty nice. Alright, hang on. Redo this all. Everything again. Hi, tiny child. Okay, that goes there. It's getting double the effect from this armor, which is 420 armor from this. This also wants helmets. We'll put this here. Put this here. Put this not there. This is just 100 health. That's fine. That there. We can put this on us. That's fine. Great. Sweet. Doing good. Alright, let's grab some HP. Sure, let's fight another elite. Question mark. Oh no, I've made a large mistake. You have 1,300 armor already? Holy moly. Well, cool, I guess? Ow. Health product, I really need to use it. Dude, why is the warrior better as a companion? That's kind of not fair. Aren't you? What? What did I do to make this game angry at me? Look at this, chat. This is the sword we were after. 2 runs in a row on the warrior. Where does it show up? On the witch. Hate it. I hate everything. Ridiculous. Can we fit this somehow? Of course not. Right now it's our tank. What I could do is I could take this and we can hold on to it until we get a paladin. But at this point I don't know if we want the paladin. I kind of feel like we want the bard. Alright, well, we're going to take this anyway. It's worth the nose. Okay, this is what I'm talking about right here. Robe of the Ancient Gem Sorceress. 12 mana, 8 chaos. That goes away after 5 battles. Nope. And this also goes away after 5 battles. Dude. 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 What? Game hates me. It hates me so. Alright, well, I guess we'll use this for 5 battles. This has to be where? Bottom. Are you cereal right now? Wait. Wait. Nailed it. Okay. Well, that first floor went fast. Restorative spores. Restores health and armor, increase crit power. Increase the power of its vampirism and increase its crit power. Yeah, that's- I wonder if can we build crit voltage so that the acid crits? That would be super nifty. Lose some vampirism, but I think that's probably fine. Especially if we're gonna pick up I feel like that's fine. But also just swap out this 100 health. With the vampirism. That might also be okay. We'll hold on to it for now. About to get our next companion, so... What's this? Proud of the Swamp Mother. 150 health, 20 chaos. 10 mana and 10 chaos per hood. Activates it plus it'll left edge. Double bonuses from blacksmith gems. Okay, that's pretty good. Hey, here's the most valuable piece of gear from our winning run. 200 armor, 20 fortitude. It's worth 96. And it's a blue. It's so good though. Can we possibly fit it? Yeah, I mean we could totally fit it. We're really looking for helmets though. This is probably really insane on a paladin. That's who we had it on, wasn't it? We had that on. This doesn't seem all that great, honestly. It does have 2 gem slots. To get double bonus. And hoods. Do we have any hoods? We have no hoods. This is easy to get and really good. We should just go for this. Get rid of this stupid thing. Greed wants me to go for the 18 DC. Should have gone for the 18 DC. Take it. Oh well. Okay. Get rid of this. I need to move everything down one for right now. Boom. 1600 armor. 24 fort. Negative 41 in initiative. Negative 41. Awesome. Gotta pay better attention to ones that ignore armor. Trombone. It really is giving us a lot of instruments, isn't it? Helmet. Armor and crit chance. There's no way that's gonna fit in here, though. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Actually, we could get rid of this, flip this over here, put the helmet right here, and it'll get the bonus from this and from this. We won't get it from this. That's fine. $16 mana. Yeah, let's do this. Boom. Nailed it. It's gonna be a real tough pick between the Bard and the Paladin here. I think if we take the Paladin, the Bard is kind of screwed, or the Warrior is kind of screwed, because our Warrior has Thorn built in. Kind of feels like he should be a tank. Bard's gonna give us what, healing? Stuff. 90 thorns. Let's try it. Natty 20. We'll take it. We'll take it. Boom. Boom. This thing is potentially insane if I mean, it's stuck to Warrior, so if we can get more swords, we can slap all of this, minus these two things, onto the Paladin. We can just transfer these 3 items straight to the Paladin along with this. These can stay on here until we find more swords, so not a huge deal. Next target with the lowest health restores an ally to health to a random ally. I wonder if we could make like a damaging Bard. Let's go with power. Let's do it. Restore an ally's health and armor, or deal damage to a random enemy. Restores armor to all allies, and order bonuses. Sounds great. Oh, no, wait, we can go this way. All right, great. We go this way. We can hit 3 fights here. Choose between these. Hit an elite on the way out. Well, we're gonna hit one on the way out anyway. Let's go this way. We'll take it as we go. Take it as we go. I have a spam of messages on my phone. What do we got? What are you gonna do? This attack. Need more acid damage. I'm not doing enough. More damage. More. Little girl. Stop screaming into the microphone. We're gonna lose a ton of acid damage when we lose this thing. It's not great. There's a helmet. If we transfer all of this over to him, we could throw the helmet on. We could shore up for the fact when we lose this by grabbing this staff. Probably not a bad idea. Oh man. Yeah. Let's shore up for the loss of this staff. I don't like these consumable items. Kind of a pain in the butt. Okay. Take this off, take this off, take this off. Put this on. Okay. Then over here. Actually, we can put this back here. It's gonna give us some crit chance. So we get more swords. That significantly reduced his armor, which is not great. And his attack power still sucks. But you know, we'll deal with it. Figure it out. We'll figure it out together. Together. Give this to him. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Sure. Here, have this. And we'll give this to him. Question mark? Something like that. Okay. This is janky, but we're working with it. We're working with it. Let's go for a deity. Or a treasure chest, 1 and 2. Defense power plus speed. Ice attack power, which is me, which is not great. Get this guy. Oh, he does no damage. Maybe he can stay there. Paladin's pretty tanky though. Crushing Fortitude, Crushing Fortitude. Back to this again. Go with this. Give him a little more damage, I guess. I don't know about this one, guys. This is, yikes. This is yikes. Too worried about taking damage here. We got enough vampirism that it won't really matter. Oh, I should have taken this guy out. He ignores armor. Crap. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get everybody a little bit of vampirism. Cool. Item has been destroyed. RIP. And there goes all of our damage potential. Got here. Instrument. A hat. And a jacket. All of this sucks. We could give this to the paladin, but I don't really see a point. Well, he does have some vampirism. That's nice. This is great. Stick that there, I guess. Okay. Do we go for the deity or do we go for the box? Boxness. I think if we want to go for the elite, we want to go for the deity. Okay. Please be something good. Please. Okay. It's not the worst. It's actually really good for the paladin. Unfortunately, we already have this. Hi, little girl. You too. So what if we gave this to this guy? Maybe. Why this game gotta do me like this? Why this game gotta do me like this? We do this here, and this here. Why are they all cut the same? Dang it. Where are the left-handed or the left-sided armors? Okay, what's better here? This is technically better. Because he benefits more from the order and the chaos. Could somehow find a way to get both of these in here, though, that would be best. I guess for now, throw that out, we get that, we get that. Put this down here, put this here. Gives them both 1,000 armor-ish. He's going to be able to build his up. Okay. This is so bad. Actually atrocious. Okay, now he's back to being tankier than the Paladin. This might actually be better on the Warrior because the Order may affect the Thorns. That might make more sense. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that. I'm just guessing at this point, guys. I'm gonna learn a new ability, Banshee's Cry. Deals damage to the target and applies corruption to all enemies. Applies corruption and slow. Sands of time. I don't think it's going to be as useful as it sounds, but we'll see. Grab a health potion here. I think the mushroom is probably the best thing to grab. I think we can use this on not just ourselves. We could put it on like a paladin or something. The paladin with that much vampirism is pretty strong. Alright, what we got? My biggest worry here is we do no damage. And with ramping bosses, we're gonna get in real trouble. Deals bonus damage based on current thorns. Yeah, I think this might be our death right here. Actually. We can do with some more chaos on our end. Push the corruption higher. It's always going to be going last. 890 thorns. Yeah. Maybe we should just leave him as a tank and go bonk on this guy. That's insane. Ooh, this is really good for us. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take this. Yes. Wow. Yes. That was a huge blow up for us. Sweet, sassy Molassie. Get rid of that. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. All this out of here. Out of my way. Get out! Get out! Okay. So, this has to be at the bottom. This. 21 to everything touching it. Great. Okay. Yes. That's a lot of... We just crazy boosted our acid damage. Crazy boost. I believe that's what the kids might call Crazy Town. Yeah, we went from like 200 to 486. Heck yes. I wish we could get more touching this, though. I don't think it's possible. We can get probably 2 more staves to touch this, though, which is nice. That's still giving us a lot. Yeah, I don't see a possible way where we could get more staves touching this. Okay, well that was great. Dodge initiative and mana. Can we just, like, slap that there? Cool. And then we can throw this on him. Maybe? Question mark? Somehow? Nice. Okay. Builds are out of control. Alright, another elite. Oh. Okay, well this one shouldn't be too bad. And President Thorns again. Yeah, buddy. Doing the damage now. We're doing the damage now. More hit. Easy peasy. Nice. What lit? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we have a way to get an extra staff proc here. Acid damage and chaos. Acid damage and dodge. Gains chaos, or gives out chaos. Gains 16 chaos. I feel like we go for this, maybe? So what we could do, we would take this out, so it doesn't really matter. Put this here. Put this here. That's going to give us another 42 acid damage here. And then this is going to hand out 16 chaos. Or we could put this one there. That's probably better. Put this in there. And then this one can go up here and still gain the 21 from this. Yeah. What do we got here? We got all the things. Crown of Forests. Divine Helmet. For each plate armor in touch, 300 health. It rotates after battle. Eternal Roots. This is pretty good for us, but we don't have any mantles, I don't think. Yeah. Helmet of the Stag Sentinel. Each plate armor gives 60 HP, 60 armor. Let's do this. We want the crit chance. Okay. This goes here. This goes here. This goes there. Boom. Boom. 538 acid. Heck yes. That is what I am talking about. Yeah, we don't need this. Awesome. Okay, this thing. This wants to be touching plate armor. I guess we're not gonna use this thing. I don't. We finally get this, and I'm not gonna get any swords apparently. Stupid game. All right. Need that there. We need this helmet here-ish? Maybe? Wait. Paladin only? Oh, come on. Wasn't paying attention, chat. I wasn't paying attention. Son of a hootenanny. Yeah. How am I gonna do this? I'm getting lost in the sauce that is this game. I am. What can I say? It's very fun. We can go this way. And this way, maybe. Son of a bitch. Son of a schneesh. Oh. Oh, it's only on the top? Oh, bro. And it rotates. Oh, man. Pain in the butt, dude. Okay. We do that. Flap that there. We got nothing here. So we lose out on some armor. But we're gaining 300 HP. I guess. I don't know. I don't know about that. This We're just gonna do that. Pointless. I really enjoy these types of games, but like I said, it's probably gonna be my offline game. My getting lost in the sauce game. Ooh. Yeah, yes. Crit chance might be interesting. If we can crit the acid damage, which I don't see why we can't. You know what? Sure. Let's test it. Let's see if we can get crit chance. Hi, little girl. Why are you screaming at everyone? It's not even dinner time. Don't you brrr me. Alright. Let's do the elite. See if we can live through another one. Same thing. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat the mushroom. Jeez. I do. Okay, we need to get some more vampirism, apparently. I'm not gonna have any armor. Sheesh. This is 1,000 thorns. Oh my lord. What a boss. What a boss. One item has automatically rotated. Rotato. He's getting more health. Nice. That's a fancy looking hat. Hood of the First Druid. Sounds fancy too. Doubles bonuses from Blacksmith Gems. 250 health. 20 chaos and hands out chaos. That's pretty good. What? What you doing over there, Subliterate? Okay, we can get rid of this. We're gonna lose 9% dodge. Kinda hurts. But we would gain 250 health and 20 chaos. We don't have any mantles for this to work off of. Read it as an island chant and you'll understand. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. I could do this. I mean, this is just damage, though. Why? We don't. Gosh dang it. If I take this, the health is nice and probably needed. The chaos is good. Double bonus from Blacksmith Gems is always nice. We're kind of on the staff build here. I would have to drop this. Which is probably okay. Actually give that to the... A sword! Another hammer. More crush damage. More crush damage. More crush damage. Crush it all. Would be interesting to do a crush build. Boom. Like, at this point, it's too late for a sword build, isn't it? I mean, we do have this. Throw this on there, you're getting even more slash damage. I mean, we could go for it. We just start stacking stuff up. I mean, this really isn't a build. I guess it builds up thorns, but... Shark bait, hoo ha ha. True. That is a true story. Shark bait, hoo ha ha. Place near the bottom edge of the inventory. Doubles bonuses from blacksmith gems. I think we're kind of locked into this on the paladin. Just grab the sword. We may do a sudden change of heart on blacksmith front. Everyone has no mana. Go for a mana pot here. Well, I have mana pots. He's missing 100 health. That's not a big deal. Let's go here. You just straight vibing. Straight vibing. Sometimes that's just how it do, man. That's just how it do. Just gotta vibe your way through. Large into abdomen that greatly increases Sentinel's health and armor. Armor and thorns. Armor and thorns might have been the better choice there. Especially if it's a small amount of thorns. Okay. Let's keep pushing. These builds are just turning out to be odd. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and use this on us. Either one. Back again. Another sword. Crit chance, crit damage. That's pretty good. Ooh, that's really nice too. Shoot. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. A bit right there. Why do you do this to me? Let's be really good on this guy. Sword. I'm aiming for this guy to be completely switched to sword build before we get to the final boss. We're just gonna save up swords. That's the plan. Will it work? Probably not. But that's what we're doing. I'm determined to get a sword build to work at this point. Yeah, we'll go for the gem. Hopefully we get a good one here. 85 acid damage. Yes. We need this gem. Please. Roll it. No! Shh. Crap. Crap. Shark face. Oh man, that's brutal. That really sucked. Absolutely brutal. Dude, each helmet gains 21 fortitude? I'm sorry, what? Are you kidding me right now? What? Sure. Yeah, that sounds great. Wow. That is actual insanity. 21 fortitude from an aura. That's crazy. Get rid of this crush damage in this order. Why not? Can't get it close enough to this, or this for that matter. That's alright. Dope. Another mushroom? Health pot might be better in a pinch. Always mushroom. When in doubt, always mushroom. Alright, where are we going this way? A chest followed by a deity? Oh. Blacksmith. We could get some pretty gnarly gems. Maybe. Another opportunity for gems down here. Ow. Lots of chests. Okay. We could go the blacksmith route now and then get the chests and stuff after. There is another blacksmith here, but we have to fight an elite first. And then we're gonna have to fight 2 more elites before the boss. Go for some gems. Sure. We healed for 115 there. I can't tell if it's... Or vampirism... Okay. So each point of vampirism is a point of health restored. That's what I was missing. 360 armor. Dang. 15 acid damage and initiative. Yeah. If anyone can benefit from this helmet? I mean, technically, yes. We could replace this with this. 360 armor. Also replace this with a helmet. Or this. Ooch over 1. We could get another 45 armor and 21 fortitude out of this. No way to do that safely, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. pretty much have to remove this in order for that to work. I think is worth it. That goes there. This goes back here. Almost get it to fit there. Almost. Okay. That's pretty solid. 2,000 armor. What an absolute monster. Not a lot of order, though. We really should swap these. Which we'll do that when we swap over to swords. I think. We swap over now? We could. We could swap over now. There's a good chance he gets absolutely dumped, though, without any armor. Lose 600 armor. But we get a ton of order. What we could do over here, let's throw this away. This needs to be on the top. That's a pain. There's just gonna be no way to do this. No easy way. This? Only gives us 84% crit damage. 87. Reading's hard. And it only takes our slash damage up to 260. That's pretty horrible. Slap that on. We still get 955 armor. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this. This gets double bonus from blacksmith gems. This is going to rotate automatically, which means we're going to have to flip these swords all the time. It is what it is. Let's try it. Try it. I think he somehow gained armor this way. Oh, because we swapped these. Right. The other trouble is he's not going to have a whole lot of thorns to work with, now that we've swapped all this. Right. Let's try it. See what happens. See what happens. This could end very poorly, guys. It is already getting dumped. It's not good. Crush damage. Slash damage. Okay, we got enough to take out those in one hit, which is nice. Okay, he did 620. Can't complain about that. That's not too bad. Good crit there. Dodge. Okay. Alright. You know what? It's working. It's somehow working. And maybe we can throw it in somewhere. This is now rotated, and we're still good. Throw this in anywhere? No. Not really. Hi, little girl. What are you yelling about? You're so noisy. Yeah, you're very noisy. Very noisy. Just yelling. That's all you're doing. You're just yelling. Screaming to the peoples. Yeah. Very unnecessary, you know that? Very. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. I think I see. We'll lose a little bit of initiative, which is fine. Lose some dodge, which we don't care about because we don't have dodge anyway. Check it. Boom. Whatever that means. Boom. Okay. Cool. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. Good gym. Yes. We need this gym so bad. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No. Twice in a row. That would have been so good in our sword. It would have been 220 slash from one gem. Oh, man. I cannot begin to describe how sad I am right now. Oh, we got dodged. Lovely. His damage is good. We need better. We need better. Item automatically rotated again. Okay. This also doubles blacksmith gems, so we'll have to keep that in mind. 140 crush, 12 fortitude, and 10 order. Dang. Wow. 140 crush. There's no way we can put this, is there? We could. Wouldn't exactly be optimal. If we remove this, and we move this here. No, we don't want to do that because we don't want to lose the bonus there. Oh, but then we lose the bonus from that. However, we could then slot that hammer here. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. We don't really gain anything. We could always put this back up here. We end up losing nothing from this, right? This was up here. Yeah, we lose 1 because this was touching before. Yeah. Alright, never mind. I got all excited for no reason. Jeez. This thing, I guess. Maybe we can figure out how to make it work with some other stuff. Alright, our last chance at a gym. Acid damage. Ooh, or chaos. Double this. Okay, so we're looking at either 170 acid damage or 70 chaos. 70 chaos is pretty big. That's going to stack up our debuffs faster. But 170 acid damage is pretty solid as well. Go big or go home. Let's fail it 3 times in a row. Here we go. The slashing damage gem would have been so much. But, look what we can get. Boom. 170 acid damage. And we have a slot for another one if we happen to get another one. Which is awesome. One right there, actually. 2 more. We have 2 more chances for gems. We go that way. Let's do it. See you looking at me again. I'm observing the situation. Naturally, the most important part of the situation is a dangerous woman with magic. You're a potential threat. Are you only vigilant around beautiful threats? I'm not. It's not like that. Oh, so am I not beautiful? Or not dangerous? This is a trap. You don't answer any of these questions, you just walk away. I got confused. Yeah, see? Okay. The important thing is you did not deny it. Witches. I tells you. Alright. Hi, little girl. Stop screaming into the microphone. Nobody needs to hear that. Doing 738 acid. Pretty solid. We're gonna let them finish that off. Start weakening this guy. They're not even getting close to coming through this through the paladin's armor. What a boss. What a boss. Right, I'm gonna regen some mana. Gotta get his damage up. We're at nice mana. Great. Knock him off. Nope. This guy actually can't make it through our armor. He regenerates more than he was taking damage. That's fantastic. Alright. Now just need to move this down 1. Perfect. Okay. I think at this point, with this here, I don't ever have to worry about this rotating. It's always going to hit these 2. It's great. Ooh. Okay, this might actually be worth picking up because we can just chuck it right here and gain 27 acid and vampirism. Yeah. Yup. Throw that there. Great. That up. No, new ability. Verdict of Chaos deals bonus acid damage to the target based on chaos. Double acid damage to the target. Yes. Acid tentacle. Heck yeah. That sounds gross, but awesome at the same time. Ooh, ooh, here we go. Another slash damage. Come on. Show me the money. Come on. We have to get the win here. We need the win result. Yes! Yes! That was so lucky. Oh my lord. It's about time. Heck yeah, 220 slash. Yes. And it has another slot left. Oh my goodness. Giga hype. Giga hype. Okay, now we just gotta survive this dude. 1540 attack. Let's do this. We're applying almost 200 corruption with that. That's pretty good. One more. The only thing we're worried about is him chopping our head off because he's going to get stronger. So. Yeah, let's do this and we'll do the. Nice crits. Yo. Good work, dudes. Rip my HP. Oh, he dodged! Alright, we still got him. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was solid. Still good. Still good. Alright. What we got here? Hammer of the Last Dune. Oh, can't fit that in. What's this? Each weapon, 8 mana, -6 fortitude, 40 initiative. That is... Why do you need that much initiative? I don't understand. Take this and sell it. Sell this here. Pendant of the Oasis. Madness. 24 chaos. Yo. Eight mana, 12 chaos. We take a mantle and somehow plug it in. We can pretty easily move some of this stuff, I think. Like this is 53 acid damage, like whoop-de-doo, right? 5 acid damage, rather. What did I say? 53? Reading the 63 and thinking about the 5. Just brain things. Yeah, I don't know. Our build here is pretty solid. 16 mana is pretty good, though. Alright. Let's take this and sell it. Great. That went very smooth. Not complaining. 115 thorns or order. We could take this and plug in 40 chaos here, which wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad at all. Thorns I don't think really helps us here. I mean, we could plug it into this, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think thorns helps us. And the other one's order. We can double the order we get on here. That's going to increase the thorns that the warrior gets. But I don't think that's probably worth it. You can also put the order over here. Just stick it on this or something. 50 order is going to be pretty nice for him. $230 thorns. It's pretty strong. I wish we had a way to like re-roll these. That would be kind of cool. Go for the chaos. Probably gonna regret this. We do have one more chance at gems, but I have a feeling we're gonna need to heal here. Okay. Fight, and then an elite. Probably gonna have to save that crap for the stream. What if I just like tickle you? Zap. Nice. Dodge. Like a boss. Another dodge. Crit chance, crit damage, and it's a tiny little baby sword. Okay. There is no possible way we could fit this into our build. Sadly. I mean, we could stick it right here, but that would be silly, I think. It would have to touch 6 items. It would touch 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 180 and 6% dodge. Yeah, it's not worth it. Take this little dagger. This little baby guy here. But where can we put it? Where it will benefit crit damage. It needs to go like right here. We could very easily just drop this, although we're gonna lose 270 armor. Alternatively, I just stick it up here and we gain 60 more slash. Yeah. We just leave it there. I would really like to somehow get it to touch both of these. I don't think we're gonna get that. It's living on a dream there. Alright. Okay, I like it. We're gonna do this elite and then I'll wrap up the stream. We're having too much fun. Let's hit finish. Nice dodge. Let's dodge again. Another dodge. What is our dodge? Are you kidding me right now? Not that I'm complaining. Another dodge. What? There we go. Oh, and then that was the crit. Dodge 4 times, then get crit. That's about right. Two crits in a row, mind you. Dodge 4 times, then get crit twice. How does that work? Rude. So rude. What's this? Oh. Yes, we're gonna take this out and replace it with this, because yes. Holy crap, that's a ton of chaos. Wow. Okay, hang on. 785. 835. Yeah, buddy. Chaos went from 138 to 186 from that. Orb of the Desert Sun. 140 armor, 50 thorns. X plate armor gives them thorns in initiative. 350 health, 12 chaos. Cloak of the Swamp Scales. Here we go. We just get rid of this for this. And then maybe I can get this over here. We'll lose 4% crit chance, but that's whatever. Let's stick it on the paladin anyway. Yeah, dude. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Up to 119% crit. It's all coming together. It is all coming together. Wonder if we could get that. Too hard. Get rid of it. Delete. Okay, guys. Sorry I couldn't get through this run. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate each and every one of you. There's a very high chance that this is just going to be my offline game. I am enjoying it, but it's not exactly a good streaming game. We'll put it that way. I do apologize for not finishing this run, but I do need to go. So, we will be back on Monday with more Destiny. This weekend, if you're on the Discord, look out for... I'm going to create a schedule to give you guys a rough idea of what all is coming up. There are a ton of games coming up between now and, like, end of October. And I'm sure I've forgotten a few on my original list. So I'm going to go this weekend. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to figure out all the games that are coming out, all the DLCs that are coming out, all of that stuff that's coming out in the next few weeks. And trying to make some semblance of a schedule of what we will play, for how long, and for when, and yada, yada, yada. So, if you're on the Discord, look out for that. If you're not on the Discord, you can find the link to it in the description box of the YouTube or Twitch, in my profile on Twitch. Happy to have you there. That's the best place to catch when the stream goes live. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. Hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you next time for more fun and games.